shoot. Forgot to. There. There we go. All right. Need another drink. I have been caught in my car, driven by a guitar. Do, 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 do. And there's APR. That. All right, so greetings, Internet. It is 2:09 p.m. on Wednesday, March 20th, 2024. I'm Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack, and I'm holding court here on the throne of games. There is one cat on screen right now, just barely visible. Over here. Harry is sleeping back there. Remy is off camera over here on the couch. I'm sure she will make herself known before long. Or at some point, anyway. Last time I finished Nadia Was Here, so today it's time for a new game. And that new game, I settled on Octopath Traveler. It's one I've been meaning to get around to for a bit, so now seemed like as good a time as any. So let's jump on into it. Say, a bit. It looks to me like it shares a bit more in common with like Romancing Saga, in that mechanics aside, anyway, in that the stories, at least, or I could be misinterpreting it, but it looks at least like the stories are like what's the word I'm looking for? Like Live Alive, they're scattered all over the place. They're disconnected as can be until coinciding. That works. I don't think that's exactly the word that I was looking for, but that does work. Okay, and let me know if things are a bit loud. The game itself seemed a bit loud before, so I have it turned down lower in the mix than I do for most things. But just a little bit. Well, he's the closest to the starting cursor. Your name is Cyrus, and you are a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy in Atlastan, and though you have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There is so much more I would learn. One day you realize that an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity.
world of knowledge awaits. And so it was that Atlasdan was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I think it was...
Now, no need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn. The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Yes, Professor. Let's see. I believe it was Hornburg?
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Atlasdan was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe. Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
Hello?
Oh, Professor Albright. Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. Seems today's your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the special archives.
Splendid!
Finally, I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste.
Octopath, Traveler.
Let's see if that helps a bit. Because the voices were occasionally getting drowned out by the music. Can I talk to you? Hello? I guess not.
Greetings!
His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of the scholarly pursuits.
Not bad, eh?
He founded the Royal Library and Academy, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely.
How'd you do?
Ahead lies the audience chamber. If you would seek His Majesty's counsel, pray proceed. He's not here.
Oh.
Professor Albright.
Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is,
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course!
It would be my pleasure to answer anything. After all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
indeed.
Yes, Professor, it will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute of you.
Very astute question, Your Highness. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. I see. A shame, that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh.
Let us continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies, and it would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
Why, thank you.
Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You are far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student.
Ah,
Oh dear, I'm running late.
good day.
Pray do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor.
Ah, Therese.
Oh, hello there, Therese.
Yes? Do you have a question for me?
No.
I mean, no. Good day, Professor.
Hmm?
Hello.
The palace gate lies just to the north. To the east, you'll find the Royal Academy, where the realm's most promising thinkers receive their education.
Hello.
Just south of here lies the castle town. It's a lively place.
Oh,
Russell just isn't cut out for that sort of work. Whatever was he... Move along now.
Hello there.
This is the Royal Academy, Atlasdam's pride and joy.
Sure is rain.
All are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here.
Oh.
What is it this time, Cyrus?
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright, here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard that an original copy of The Church of Flame, A Complete History, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
Is something amiss?
Actually,
For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy. When you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy, I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
I see.
Right. The expression on your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
I most certainly will.
we hear?
The tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting dilemma.
These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone?
Professor Albright!
The headmaster would see you at once. Of all the times to... Oh, well, might I ask of you a favor? What might that be?
The truth is...
The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing? Huh. I'll begin looking at once, Professor.
Many thanks. Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
Do enter. My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing! That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
But that goes against everything...
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears.
Take it up with the take it up with the princess, who'll take it up with her father.
The Headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed. My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go. Wait, there was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the special archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer. Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
What's the matter?
What is it, Therese?
Hmm. Uh, um,
It's about Professor Albright, sir.
Hello there. Sure is rain.
Can I help you?
Ah, Professor Albright.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually,
Professor, taking books out from these archives is strictly forbidden. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted to only a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Aho!
An impregnable vault, a disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Or so the scholar in me says. Would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
Indeed!
You could say that, indeed. A habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
I'll not deny it. Worry not, the tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Right, thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. Now, where to begin my search? I suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who has been frequenting the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Let's see now. Of course I've got a key to the archives. And no, I wasn't sleeping, I was resting my eyes is all. But even if I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyway? Most intriguing.
Oh.
Key to the archives? Oh, I haven't got that, but I'm not surprised someone stole a tome considering what they're worth. I've gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation. Only Headmaster Yvonne and the guards stationed outside should have a key to the library archives. You know full well I have a key to the special archives, and that I would never be so foolish as to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I have had no reason to peruse those tomes in quite some time. Most intriguing.
Splendid!
That should be all the information I need to solve the case.
But of course!
There are only 2 keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. The headmaster's key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh,
It would be all too easy a task to lift the key off his person. So is it possible that the guard is our man?
no.
No, he would have no motive. The culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. And most likely, one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Put it all together, and our villain is... Russell.
Yes.
Indubitably, that shifty scholar Russell. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
Now all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. Word has it he's been doing his research underground these days.
Now then.
I think it's time I did some field work of my own. Herb of Clamor.
I've done my research on you.
Exploit your foe's weaknesses to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Attack your foe's weak point to lower their shield points. Reduce shield points to 0 to break your foe. Cyrus can utilize staves, fire magic, and ice magic in battle. Purple scholar skills, blah 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 blah.
Oh, flames, rage wrong.
Boost mode. You gain 1 boost point per turn. You can spend up to 3 boost points to boost your character 3 levels of power. If you use boost mode, you will not gain any BP on the following turn.
Now, what next? Now, what next?
How much HP does this thing
What is the
have?
logical course of action?
There we go.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Okay, hold on a sec.
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames, rage wrong.
An interesting...
Focus.
An interesting dilemma. What is the logical course of action? An interesting... An interesting dilemma. Not bad. A passing grade.
Healing Grape.
Time to teach you
Oh,
a
no.
lesson. An interesting dilemma. Let's try this. Now the true Now, what next? What's this now? What's this now? An interesting dilemma. Now, what next? Now the truth. Now, what next? What's this now? Let's try this. What's this now? Not bad. A passing grade. Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! An interesting dilemma. Now, what next? An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins! Not bad. A passing grade.
Wind attire. Big boost, wow. I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary hat.
Time to teach you a lesson. Now, what next? An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Pierce them through! An interesting dilemma. What is the logical course of action? My focus is... What is the logical course of action? What is the logical... My focus! Not bad. A passing grade.
What the heck is that currency? Like, I can't tell what letter that's supposed to be. Is that an I, a T, an F? A really weird A?
to teach you a lesson. An interesting dilemma. What is the logical course of action? What is the logical course? My brother! Not bad. A passing grade. I've done my research on you. Now, what next? Oh, flames, rage strong! An interesting dialogue. What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames, rage strong! What is the logical course of action? Now Thus ends your lesson.
Yay, skills. If you need anything, just say the word.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What is the logical course? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! An interesting dilemma. Now the truth! An interesting... Now, logical course of action? What is the... Now the... You should have studied harder.
Old coin. That sounds like an accessory of some sort. Or maybe not. That's it, fetches a fair price if sold. Oh, that is a good price.
I've done my research on you. Now, what next?
All light, smite them down.
Now, what next? An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Let's try this. An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the truth.
What's this? What is the logical course of action? Now, what next?
My focus is unparalleled.
What is the logical course of action? Let's try this. Let's try this. What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
What is the logical...
Now the truth.
You should have studied harder.
What?
Professor Albright, Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me?
My apologies. I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhap you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. What? The hells you can.
The truth is...
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking up from his little slumber. But that's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively... Ah!
Oh!
Keeping up on our friend's somnolence, are we, old chum? It was a slip of the tongue. I tell you, I know nothing about this goddamned book.
Is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy. To prove your innocence, of course.
No.
Damn it! Damn it all to hell! It was the perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will
Whoa,
listen
he's
to
huge.
reason. An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite them down.
An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite them down. Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Now, what next?
Now the true lesson.
An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite them down.
Not good.
But I
died.
still have so much to learn.
I got careless.
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action? What is the What is the logical? What's this now? What's this now? Now what's this now? Not bad. A passing grade. I've done my research on you. Flames, rage, strong. You should have studied harder.
So good. I was pretty sure that'd roll over just right.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Now, what? What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames, rage, strong. What is the logical course of action? An interesting dilemma. Interesting dilemma. Not bad. A passing grade. Can't we settle this like gentlemen? An interesting dilemma. What is the logical course of action? What is the Now, what? You should have studied harder.
Did I remember to equip the thing? Yes, I did.
to teach you a lesson. Now, what next? Now, what next? Now what is the logical course of action? Oh, flames, rage strong! Thus ends your lesson. I've done my research on you. Now, what next? Oh, ice, pierce them through. Now the an interesting dilemma. Oh, ice, pierce them through. You should have studied harder.
I'm still a ways off from another level up, so... let's recover SP.
Time to teach you a lesson. Oh, ice, pierce them through. Now, what next? What is that? Now not bad. A passing grade.
Fire Soulstone. Ooh. What are the Soulstones? What do those do? Oh, okay. Your attack items.
Time to teach you a lesson. Now, what next? What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice, pierce them through. Not bad. A passing grade.
Take something for a headache real quick. Which, of course, is hiding behind my tablet. I'll put it away later. That mutes it. 1 second.
I've done my research on you.
Oh, shoot.
Let's try this. My focus is up. Now, what? What's this now? 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 Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, you know what? I have one more level than I did last time.
Time to teach you a lesson. An interesting dilemma. Now, what next? Now, what? Now the Now, what next? What is the logic? Now the You should have studied harder.
Oh, 100 JP to the next one. Okay.
I don't think this one will listen to reason. All light, smite them down. An interesting dilemma. All light, smite them down. An interesting. Now the true lesson begins. All light, smite them down. What is the logical course of action? All light, smite them down. ice! Pierce them through! Let's try this. An interesting Now the true lesson begins. Interesting dilemma. All light, smite them down. What is the logical course of action? All light, smite them down. My focus. All light, smite them down. Now, what next? Let's try this. An interesting dilemma. All light, smite them down. Let's try this. Now, what next? My focus is on... What is the logical course of action? All light, smite them down. Now, what next?
I can't interrupt him this turn.
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson.
Again this turn.
Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! An interesting... Now the truth... An interesting dilemma. An interesting...
There we go.
Thus ends your lesson.
Refreshing jam. I swear I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
That tome would smetch. That tome would fetch a small fortune, this is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not so.
In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. grave crime, no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
That I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend has purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes, and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archives. What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
Ah, from the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
So this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
yes.
Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics.
Actually,
If I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once.
Is Autumn miss?
Again? How could it be this time? Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists...
Ah, yes.
Rumor has it the scholar Russell's fallen on hard times.
To tell the truth,
Last I heard, he sold his house and locked himself away in a cave under the academy to continue his research. Now that's devotion. A modest man and purveyor to the royal family who takes great pride in his goods. Whether his customer be commoner or king, he refuses to sell something unless he deems the buyer worthy of it.
ah, yes. To tell.
Once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post inside the grounds. Though the injury healed long ago, he hasn't mentioned it to anyone and enjoys the serenity of his new post. He took an arrow to the knee. I need a snack. Mm. Haven't taken today's pills either. Large feather. I wonder what that's for. I briefly misread it as large father. Big Daddy.
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
And now I need more drink. Pardon me again.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
A report, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Oh. And you believed this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright is put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing field work in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
An enigma as ever, that one.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the Academy.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble. I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter. Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
My studies?
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
Never mind.
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
I do not see why not, provided we both still live.
Hello there.
The Royal Palace is just a ways north from here. Let's see now. After the Great Pestilence in the Riverlands, this apothecary decided to dedicate himself to disease prevention and swift treatment. He now works together with the Royal Academy in Atlasdam to create both medicine and new forms of treatment. Born and raised in Atlasdam, this old widow now visits this place every day in memory of her late husband. Even after she passes, she wishes to be by her husband's side, just like the relief of the king and queen in the Academy's library. I imagine the hidden items are probably somewhere nearby. Though I do not know for certain. A better plum. No item or individual that passes through the palace gates escapes this guard's notice. Rumor has it, however, that his dedication is not rooted in any sort of loyalty, but is rather born of the desire to perpetuate and protect his own unscrupulous business of selling trinkets to collectors of royal mementos. I'll collect that on my way back out. The eldest son in a family that has served the king for generations. He takes pride in his job as a guard and would risk his life to protect the king and his palace. This loyalty has earned him the king's utmost trust. Great. What do you want? I don't have anything here for you. Honestly, I don't. A young boy who sneaks into the palace to steal valuables. He sells his spoils to provide a life for himself and has yet to be caught. In actuality, the queen has already noticed, but has turned a blind eye to his actions. Ooh. Buckler. Son of a prominent family in Atlasdam and one of the guards responsible for protecting the throne room. Rather than earning his post, however, it was granted to him as he has no merits of his own. Born in the slums in the coastlands, this guard was recognized for his skills and now protects the throne room. Despite holding the same position, he is ridiculed by the other guards simply for his origins, causing tension between the two. Small cup. Is that treasure? Is that a crafting item? Okay, fetches a fair price, modest price. Just loot, apparently. Once more to be sure that none of the other hidden items popped in a place I've already seen. And ends. That also sounds like loot.
Oh, yes!
I plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar. Age 10. She looks younger than 10. The childhood friend of the reckless boy by her side. Being the older by 2 years, she was entrusted with watching over him. Despite his endless curiosity oftentimes putting them both in danger, she takes her role seriously and is prepared to face whatever challenges come her way.
Whoa.
Hey, look at this! I found this huge egg just laying around. Isn't it amazing? Brimming with curiosity, this young boy will go to whatever lengths necessary to sate an interest, even if it puts him in danger. Though his reckless tendencies worry those around him, the oftentimes rare and valuable items he brings back from his adventures have earned him the esteem of his friends. Smarter bartering.
How fare thee?
You see that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books.
And thus?
Libraries aren't for me. My cows are my priority. A thoughtful rancher who delivers the fresh milk from his cows to his parents every morning. His parents worry for his future, though, as he dedicates his entire life to work alone. Discount at the inn.
Now, I must find out all I can about From the Far Reaches of Hell. My erstwhile colleague Odette knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
This. And so Cyrus left the academy behind, in search of the lost tome, from the far reaches of hell. What dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know.
Hi-ho! Fare thee well, then.
In charge of defending the castle town, this mercenary-turned-guard keeps a vigilant eye on those coming in and out of the gates. Once he spots a suspicious figure, he uses whatever means necessary to apprehend them. New weapons for sale.
Greetings to ye.
Shall I tell you a secret? Truth is, I've been asked to cook for the king himself. I do not lack for confidence in my skills. Alas, I can't seem to get my hands on the ingredients I need most. I want only the best milk, crab, and eggs. Finest chef in Atlasdan. When he worked at the palace, his cooking could please even the pickiest eater of the royal family. Now in pursuit of making the finest food, he is very particular about his ingredients, but has difficulty finding them. I like it when the bard tells us new ballads. We just heard one about the legendary knight Sokrath. How valiant and noble he was. When happy, she jumps in the air for joy. When sad, she slumps to the ground in dismay. Her sole dream is to become the realm's greatest actress. Though her friends sing her praises, the greater world knows nothing of her talents. Still, her talents are undeniable, and if given the opportunity, she will seize it and never look back. Since he was a wee tot, my son's dreamed of traveling the world in the service of a knight. Says he don't want to be a knight himself, just his squire. It's a rum notion for a lad to get into his head, but truth be told, he's not fit for anything else that I can tell. Quite possibly the most spirited woman in town. Gregarious and assertive, the townsfolk see her as a leader. Her somewhat quiet son, however, tends to follow the pack, much to his mother's dismay. Frequent saving for all of these, chance failures. Milo's tips are never wrong, and that's the God's truth. The last batch of wares he told me about, I sold in a single morning. If Milo says he has a business opportunity, then I listen. A merchant who spends a disproportionate amount of time loitering near Milo in the hopes of obtaining profitable information. He tries to do so by deliberately bumping into him and striking up conversations about nothing in particular.
Eyeing me.
Stupid piece of sparkle, this crest won't even buy me a proper drink round here. What? You think it means anything, this useless thing? Sure, it meant I was a part of something once. And what does that mean? Nothing. Brotherhood don't fill your belly. Oi! No one spoils my fun and gets away with it. Forgive me, I did not mean to interrupt. Oh. Ah, fail 4 more times and your reputation will suffer. Okay, that's not so bad. A terrible drunk who becomes incredibly violent when deep in his cups. A former mercenary, he knows all too well how to hurt a man, and his rampages have led him to be cast out from many a tavern. His sole prized possession is a small gold medal.
Hello.
I've designed a new model of windmill. Not to boast, but it's far more efficient than the ones we already have. Alas, for some reason nobody's willing to give it a try. It could save these people a fortune, but everyone's stuck in their old ways. If only I could find my first customer, I'm sure my luck would change. I don't want any trouble here. A man of the Frostlands attempting to design a new kind of windmill. For a time he was apprenticed to an inventor while pursuing his studies. He specializes in improving upon established designs, making them cheaper to produce or more efficient to operate. A man after my own heart. In software development, that's called refactoring. Let's see, that's a good upgrade to what I have. Let's go for the circlet, get more SP. And I'll keep the armor I have. And I don't have any accessories, so I may as well. Get one of each of those. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? You have already completed this chapter.
That's right.
There's nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even them brainy scholars will agree with me. Every morning, this fisherman hauls his catch to the castle town of Atlasdam. He takes the leftovers to the tavern to have it cooked and enjoys the fruits of his labor alongside a few drinks.
Hello.
Oh, I see you've taken an interest in the axe. You're not like most of the scrawny weaklings round here. An old mercenary who spends most of his day in the tavern. He claims the liquor calms his nerves, so when summoned by his employer, he reports for duty with staggering steps.
See, here it is.
I once served in the household of a noble family. A small home, for one feels terribly small and cramped in comparison. Oh, a small home for one. Feels, yes. My master was generous enough to bequeath to me an invaluable inheritance, memories of a loving family, a place within a noble legacy, and a symbol of my service. I have it hidden for safekeeping and recorded the location in my journal.
Good day to you.
That old chap there was once in the service of a highborn family. He has a notebook he took from the highborn house. It's his prized possession, they say. A mild-mannered woman who treats everyone with such kindness that some men have grown infatuated with her. She is completely unaware that these admirers have misinterpreted her actions and even fought amongst themselves over her supposed affections. For the most part, other women pity her lot and think the men utter fools.
Aye, aye.
You better repay me what I'm due. Your debts are only going to keep growing at this rate. Your parents must be weeping in the afterlife to see you like this, Professor. You spineless weakling. Good for nothing but cracking open books. A miserable moneylender who looks for easy prey. Once he discovers his chosen target's weakness, he exploits it for a quick profit. Having never succeeded in his studies, he now holds a personal grudge against anyone who looks the least bit intelligent.
Good day.
I'm a teacher at the Royal Academy. You may call me Thracio. But I'm afraid that I'm being hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I've repaid all of my parents' debt, but the interest... They always claim that I haven't paid all of the interest. A kind-hearted, albeit inexperienced professor at the Royal Academy who folds easily under pressure. Deep down, he is a passionate individual with a dream he wishes to see come true. Nourishing nut.
Greetings to ye.
Ooh. Monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. I hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing grape to spare? Whew. Feels good to be back on my feet. I can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe, and may your travels bring you all that you seek.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
You're saying that to a pig?
Interesting dilemma.
A meat?
An interesting dilemma. What is the logical course? An interesting. Not bad. A passing grade.
I meant to stop at the end.
Time to
Wow.
teach you a lesson. Let's try this. An interesting dilemma. Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! What is the logical course of action? Let's try this. What is the logical course of action? What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! You should have studied harder. I've done my research on you. Now, what next? An interesting. What is the An interesting dilemma. What is the logical course? What is the logical? What is the logical course? Now, what? You should have studied harder.
Ding.
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Pierce them through! You should have studied harder. Can't we settle this like gentlemen? All light, smite them down!
No, that's not it.
What is the logical course of action?
It's not fire either.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
It's ice. Okay.
Now, what next? Now the truth! Not bad. A passing grade. Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What is the logical course of action? What is the logical course of action? Now the truth! Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! Thus ends your lesson. I've done my research on you. Now, what next? All light, smite them down! Now, what next? Let's try this. the logical course of action? What is the logical course of action?
All light! Smite them down!
You should have studied
Those
harder.
were some of the easiest monsters I faced yet. Evasive maneuvers. Reduces the rate of random encounters. Let's do that for now. Danger level 45. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Time to teach you a lesson. What is the logical course of action? What is the logical course of action? Thus ends your lesson. I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action? What is the logical course of
Logical course of...
What next? What is the logical course of action? What is the logical course? What is the logical... Thus ends your lesson.
fare thee. And thus, how fare thee. And thus.
Greetings to ye.
I've done my research on you. An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
What is the look? Not bad. A passing grade.
How can I get over there? Here's it.
I've done my research on you.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
An interesting... Gad now. What next? What? Not bad. A passing grade.
Untouched bonus.
done my research on you. What is the logical course of action? An interesting dilemma. Now, what next? Now, what is the logic? Not bad. A passing grade.
A good day to you.
This is Flame's Grace, the very cradle of the Church of the Sacred Flame. Years ago, he and his daughter had a fight, after which she eloped with her husband-to-be. Now that she's returned, he is unsure how to face her. Nevertheless, he is happy to see his grandson's face.
Hey.
I hear it gets quite cold here, so items that can keep you warm are a must. A merchant who journeyed from the south to get his hands on the Frostland's pristine snow water. Rumored to grant the drinker eternal youth, the water demands a high price among the aristocracy. The source of the rumor, however, is none other than this clever merchant himself. Liana, wait! I will perform the kindling in your stead. Her name is Ophelia, and she is a cleric. In her home of Flame's Grace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her days in service to the flame. She has been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling, a holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. But on the eve of Liana's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on the pilgrimage, breaking the traditions of her faith in hopes of keeping her adopted family together. She will need brave allies on the path she has chosen.
Come in. May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you. How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now. Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was. Liana? You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage. My father did the same 20 years ago, As his daughter, I cannot let him down. You really are incredible, Liana. I don't know how you do it. What? As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. And now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed on you alone. Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it. A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you. Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts, and then they created men who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Elfric, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Elfric called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, then sealed him away in the afterworld. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that shines down on the land of Orstera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path. Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
Come on, Feely. We're family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for. Of course. You're right, Liana. And besides, Father made may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
Oh my. When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
But of course, Father. I am ready.
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands. This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts. Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child. Very good.
Father? Are you all right, Your Excellency?
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency. There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus. Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here. We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
Now, she just got onto him for not doing enough, and now she's telling him, no, you're doing too much, rest.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency. I'll see Father back to his chambers. Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here. Well then.
I suppose I'd best start preparing for the next service at once. Oh my, what is a child doing here all alone? What is the matter, child? It's my mama. She's gone and I can't find her anywhere. Come back, Mama. Don't leave me here all alone.
Won't you come with me?
Now, let's dry those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Can you really find her?
Of course.
Of course, my child. The sacred flame will show us the way. Though I should be preparing for the service. No. I simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. Let the flame guide your path. Really? You'll really help me find her?
Good day.
The holy blue fire of Elfric protects us and leads us through the darkness. There are rumors, however, of heretics who worship a black flame of evil.
Hello.
Many worshippers come to this cathedral to receive guidance of the sacred flame.
How'd you do?
Welcome to the Great Cathedral of Flames, Grace. Are you here for the church service?
Yes.
South of the cathedral is the city center. I hear the tavern there has the best mead around.
Mother! Young man!
There you are.
Oh!
Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you, how many times must I tell you not to wander off on your own?
Actually...
Pray do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so much.
You are too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It is no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his 2 daughters. 2 daughters? Surely you must know that he is forever boasting of you and Sister Liana both.
Truly?
He does?
But of course.
Almost every time I speak to him. Come along now, you. Thanks, Sister Ophelia, then it's back home with you.
Thank you.
It was my pleasure, child. But do try to stay with your mother in the future, yes?
I see.
Your Excellency. I will do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might...
If I might have a moment, sister.
Of course.
Yes? Might I be of some service, my good sir? Would you know where I might find His Excellency the Archbishop? May I ask who is looking for him? Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the Leoniel Consortium. The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
A traitor? I see. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I'm Sister Ophelia. Oh, so you are Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my services, he spoke much of his two daughters. I also heard that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? You're much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church, as the Church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Sister Ophelia, you must come at once. Whatever is the matter?
It's a disaster!
Oh, Sister Ophelia, it's the Archbishop. His Excellency has collapsed.
But how could...
What? I will come at once. Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but...
No.
Do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray, go to the Archbishop's side at once.
Forgive me.
I thank you for your understanding, sir. Please excuse me.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please! Please, take a moment to breathe. Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Yes, Father?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is good to hear.
Father? Father!
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Liana.
Sister Liana, are you not well?
I'm fine. I think I just need some fresh air. Liana. I know she's trying to act strong before the others. But I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Well,
We in the Church of the Sacred Flame worship the god Elfric. We also revere the sacred flame, the enduring symbol of his holiness.
Hello.
Many worshippers come to this cathedral to receive the guidance of the sacred flame.
Good day.
The holy blue fire of Elfric protects us and leads us through the darkness. Right. Oh. Herb of Valor. RPG Club Sandwich? Oh, Club Sandwich. Ha.
Grand.
The sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away.
Yes.
You may think it's cold now, but this is a warm spring zephyr compared to the town of Northreach. You want to know why I'm hiding here? Sorry, that's a secret. Oh, it's you, sister. Please allow me to accompany you on your journey.
Greetings.
Hail.
A magnificent cathedral, no? It's the main temple for the Order of the Sacred Flame.
Liana, how are you feeling? Ophelia? Liana? What am I to do, Ophelia? Father! My father is... Liana. Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst. But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again. Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way. Ophelia.
It has been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war. I was left with nothing and no one to care for me.
Now then.
Do not despair, Ophelia. From today, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
Hey.
My name's Liana, but you can call me Anna if you like.
Huh?
What's the matter with her?
Oh.
Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. So let us see that she is cheered once more. Together, in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes.
Yes, Father. I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia. My first days in the Archbishop's home, I kept to my room and spoke to no one. It was she who brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister.
Hey, Feely! Don't you want to go outside? Oh, I know! There's someplace I just have to take you! What? This way! Up here! Where are we going? It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there. Here we are. What is this place? It's my favorite place in all the world. Maybe it could become your favorite place too. Hmm? It's beautiful. Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Still no? you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. But Liana brought me out from under that dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again. Uh-oh. The vibes are pretty low in here right now. This is some sad stuff going on right here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for running off like that. I will return to Father's side and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He will rest all the easier knowing you are with him. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else. And yet she must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is to set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
In that case...
If I were to gather the ember in her place, Liana could stay by her father's side. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing. I'd get more than just a stern lecture, that is for sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. And so I must gather the ember that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. This is the path that I have chosen. I alone must go. Even so, you would lend me your aid? I thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Now let us make for the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills to the east of town. Ophelia joined the party. One of the soldiers who brought down the Frostwolf, a beast which once terrorized the Frostlands. The battle was won with the help of a hunter and his direwolf, and the duo are still lauded for their aid to this day. "50%? Such insolence! You clearly do not know how to treat a lady." A woman who's been living with a wandering mercenary for about a year. She has lost countless hours of sleep keeping a vigilant eye on him, fearing he'll disappear the moment she looks away. Hidden item somewhere. Oops. Let's try that again. Oh, come on. A former mercenary who enjoys telling tales of his heroism on the battlefield. Those around him eagerly listen to his passionately recounted stories, despite knowing that most are untrue. Begone, you foul being! Oh, come on. Guess I have to fix my reputation. Ooh, that's expensive. Didn't realize it was going to cost so much. I'm going to have to be more careful about it. Gonna have to save scum now. Come on. There we go. After losing both his wife and daughter to the great pestilence in the Riverlands, he dedicated himself to spreading the teachings of the sacred flame, which had been his only light in those dark times. Guide with ease.
Greetings.
Up ahead lies the Cave of Origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. From a young age, she dreamed of joining the Knights Ardente, or the Knights Ardent, whichever it is. Achieving knighthood, however, left her without any other passions in life. Her expression is now as cold as ice, though a fire still burns in her eyes during the heat of battle. Hidden items. Gonna have to look around for where those are. There's one. Injurious seed. There's another one. And there's another one. That's probably everything. Spiriting Plum. Take another look up here. Yeah, nothing there.
I've done my research on you.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action? An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Now, what next?
My turn now. Prepare yourself! I hope I've grown more able.
Yay. Level up for Cyrus. Just nothing up there.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage! Strong!
I'll not be Prepare yourself! I am not made for such battles. This is...
The Cave of Origin. This cave houses the first flame, the fire that Elfric himself brought down from the heavens. I must bring it back. Sister Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I feel compelled to speak. This is a place of true danger. Please be sure that you are prepared before entering.
Safe travels.
Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna go back and get that mercenary guy. Because his ability, Wisdom of the Church, sounds like it might actually be helpful here. Or at least interesting.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn now. I'll do my best.
What is the logic? Now. You should have studied harder. Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll do my best.
An interesting...
I'll not. The flame guides us true.
Grapes. Okay, now I'm not really sure what bringing that guy along does for me.
I've done my research
Oh,
on
hit a
you.
wolf.
Now, what next? All light, smite them down.
I'll not be defeated. I'll not be defeated.
An interesting... Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins. You should have studied harder.
Silver hairpiece. I've seen monsters before, but nothing like the creatures in this cave. Mayhap they protect the flame. Come to think of it, why do I feel as though someone, or something, is watching my every move? Nah, I'm doing good on that stuff, I think. Of thee who dost treaden in these halls, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flames and showen the path to all humanity?
What?
This voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst callen thyself the flame bearer, thou must proven thyself worthy.
I will not lose to you!
Oh, that's a cool looking thing.
Well then.
An interesting dilemma.
I see.
All light, smite them down. Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Well then. My turn now.
What did wisdom of the church? Whoa! Hell yeah. I am glad I brought that guy along. I need more to drink. Hold on a second.
Prepare yourself! Ah!
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins.
My turn now.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best. Well then. I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself!
Now, what next? What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now.
Now, what next?
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
Well then. Here I go!
Interesting dilemma.
My turn now. My turn now.
Now, what next? What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated. I'll do my best. Yeah.
Now, what next? Let's try this.
I'll do my best.
dilemma. What is the logical course of action?
Dark Wisp.
Now the true lesson begins!
Well then. I'll do my best. Prepare yourself! Oh, sacred light!
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Here's some through!
Let your wounds be healed.
Ow.
My focus is...
Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next? Interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now. There!
What is the logical...
Now the true lesson!
Let your wounds be healed. My turn now. Here I go! There! I'll not be defeated.
A little bit went down the wrong way. Now I have the hiccups. Oh, that's not good. Excuse me. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Okay, hiccups, go away.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. Well then. This should help. do my best. Prepare yourself. I'll not be defeated. Have this. My turn now.
What is the logic?
I'll not be defeated. I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
An interesting dilemma. What is the logical course of action?
Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next?
I'll do my best. My turn now.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, hit them through.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, there we go.
For such battles.
2 levels for Ophelia. Heck yeah. Inspiriting Plum Basket. This is the first flame of Elfric, the fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reaching out thine hand, and taken in it Elfric's lanthorn. The lanthorn. This must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling. Elfric's lanthorn.
Liana.
Liana, please forgive me. I must hasten back.
Liana.
How is His Excellency?
Oh.
He is sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you.
You see...
Liana, there is something I must tell you.
Oh.
My daughters.
Father? Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls. for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before...
Father?
Yes.
I will be well again before long. But now is not the time for such worries. The rite. She simply cannot bear it. Dearest Liana, here goes.
Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, I must speak with you.
Yes.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place.
What?
That's Alfric's lanthorn. Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Ophelia? Your Excellency. You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the Church's permission. I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why?
Liana.
Liana, leave us now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
No!
But Father...
Yes.
Worry not. I will not be punishing your sister, Liana. But there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
Just don't be too hard on her, okay?
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency!
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
A dream of you, bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care. Take care yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you? We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too. It's good to know he's acting more like himself again. Ophelia, I owe you an apology. Whatever for, Liana? When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling? I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet, I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia? Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here and, well, here I am. I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything. Thank you, Liana. And so my journey begins. To Saints Bridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace. Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once. Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay? Let us see how Saints Bridge in the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister. May the sacred flame light your path. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
And so the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. Born and raised in Flamesgrace, this pious woman prays to the sacred flame every day. But with monsters and dangerous incidents on the rise, she has started to consider leaving the home she loves for a more peaceful place. Once a scholar who traveled the continent researching monsters, the anecdotes of his astonishing encounters, though true, sound like mere fairy tales, so there are few who believe him. Where the ice giant sleeps. Oh, where does the time go? I set out to find the truth of the ice giants known as the Jotun, and before I knew what had happened, my whole life had passed me by. But it is a most fascinating tale once you begin delving into the details. The nomenclature, for example. You see, the reason that the Jotun are commonly known as ice giants is in part because... Ah, dear me, there I go again with my ramblings. I do apologize. Please, pay this old man no heed. Let's see, it's already 6. I should probably go ahead and call it a day here. Thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, for, we'll be playing Loop Hero, and Octopath Traveler will continue on Friday afternoon at 3. Now let's see who's around to throw you to. Dot appears to be playing Dragon Quest IV, Dot level. I could tell it was Dragon Quest. I was like, which one is that? Yeah, Dragon Quest IV on the NES. So that's a good segue, I think. So let's go say hey to her. Thanks again for watching. I do hope to see you next time. Later, everybody.